Testing, testing. Alright, I'm gonna be sitting right about here. That's probably fine. The game's gonna be quiet. Exceptionally warm tonight. Let me see if I can maybe set up a fan. Because it is miserable. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, what does that actually sound like? I'm hearing it. That's there it is. Okay, I hear it now. The wind travels over the mic. It activates it actually. Okay. Alright, what do I do about Well, we're just turning off the fan then, I guess. That is a sensitive. Maybe a little bit too sensitive. I thought it was only supposed to pick up sounds in front of it. Alright, whatever. Mic is off. Headset off. Zero win tonight. Keats enters the fairy realm in pursuit of the truth about a murder mystery from long ago. The truth was far from his grasp. I'm gonna have to actually shut my window because my neighbors from seemingly 2 blocks down, they're projecting their noise all the way into this room, which is amazing. It'll just be warm in here, I guess. This whole affair started 17 years ago because of something a man called Ryan told them. Suzette's parents wanted to kill someone. What was the incident at the church? And is Ryan still in the village? Reporters for occult magazines don't generally go around chasing after murder cases. But anyway, I suppose I'll ask around the village. Aura farm walking. Ryan was very kind. He was a decent, honest man. He died 17 years ago, and then some other people died then too. Harriet must have been devastated. They were close. Did you know a woman called Regine? She recently fell over the cliff and died. She must have been involved in something bad. Yes, I knew her. It seems to have begun 17 years ago with a separate incident. Other than Regine's husband, Ronaldo, the only person who's come up so far in connection with this is a man called Ryan. I was wondering if you knew anything about him. Ryan is dead. That was also 17 years ago. Another person dead. Were you and Ryan close? He was a kind man, but with my disability and all, he was always very helpful to me. Do you have any memento of his? Haha, how odd. A young lady asked me the same thing. I won't ask why you want it. She did, eh? Interesting. Me? Well, I'm just doing a story. I already gave what Ryan entrusted me with to Ellen, I'm afraid. The pub owner was a close friend of Ryan's, however. Okay, so so the pub owner actually has the other half of the photo. Do you know a man called Ryan? Yeah, he was a good friend. We were army mates. Was a good friend? Ryan died in the graveyard behind the church 17 years ago. Murdered. Not a single person held a grudge against Ryan. Well, at least a single person. We still don't know what happened. The village wasn't deserted then. Didn't you call the police? The Samhain night incident. Others died too, but no one wanted to dig deeper. Times like that, people just pass it off as the work of the hag. The hag? Who was a goddess from Celtic mythology? The old witch who appears in fairy tales, eh? Yeah, it's the work of a supernatural being, so don't delve too deeply, they say. Ryan lived on that hut in the Lighthouse Cape. If you search that place, I bet you'll find something. 17 years have gone by. I think something's starting to stir again. I understand why I can't get any quests. Oh, this way. What's this? Acquired torn photo, left half. I wonder why this was worth keeping. Picture of a child. Because I'm gonna bump into Ellen? Keats, why are you here? Same as you. Whatever Ryan said to Regine 17 years ago, it triggered a tragedy. And now, Regine has been killed. Are there any clues? Only half a photo. Huh. I have the other half. What could it mean? They match. A doctor and his patient? Is this Herve? Suzette's brother? Yes, I was told that he died because of someone. Told by whom? The dead? Yes, how did you know? The reporter cannot divulge his sources. But we still don't know why Herve, Ryan, and Ronaldo died. And now, Regine, just what is happening here? Let me keep the photo. Thanks. The dead man's memento makes for a good story. You're kind of twisted, aren't you? Two becomes one. The lighthouse keeper Ryan's memento. The lighthouse keeper Ryan's memento? That's a weird way to say it. So he did originally try to go to the henge. Harry, behind the church. There's something I want to show you. Okay, so yeah. Alright, this is that tracks. This is all consistent. Keats. So, you've come. I have a question. Does this netherworld mean that ancient legends were true? The fabrications of ancient man and these illusions are unrelated. Okay, I don't know why they make it go so fast. The fabrications of ancient man and these illusions are unrelated, but it seems quite real to me as well. But the afterworld is no such place. How do you know? I just know. There are clues of sorts. May I go with you? To the church graveyard. Ryan's final resting place. So this is all the same.
What is this?
I'll check in 40 minutes from now, see if the neighbor's making the same noise, and then I'll open the window. What is this place? So the netherworld wasn't the land of the fairies? This place is, well, let us call it Warcadia. The netherworld was born out of human thoughts on death. A fairy realm of pleasure is how the ancients imagined the afterworld. And so Warcadia must be a contemporary image of death. That makes sense. Where is Ryan? Inside another folklore? Not necessarily. But it's true that the dead who feel powerful connections, such as rage, hatred, or sorrow, tend to get pulled inside folklores. I see. I have more questions, though. Are there other realms besides this? As many as there are stars. The fairy realm is only the beginning. This Warcadia is quite far removed from the real world. And the further away it is, the more strength necessary to open the door to that world. And my strength is limited. Is that it? That's why you need the power of the folklores. You defeated Cernunnos in the fairy realm. So, you mean that's why I was able to enter Warcadia? So two birds with one stone. More for my story, plus an occult experience to boot. He's having a grand old time, ain't he? Okay. I came for you. Let me tell you a few things. Which path to take. You can decide to move on or just walk around a little. You might find something good. I certainly won't stop you if you want to hurry on though. Hurry on though. Just be careful. There are many difficulties ahead. Certain conditions make the focus you use grow stronger, such as absorbing the id of the same folk many times. This is the battlefield. Unlike the fairy realm, we don't have a meeting room of the dead. If you want to meet the dead, you'll have to look for them. Denizens of the netherworld cannot pass freely between the different realms. That's why we follow you two as you go. Basically the same information as far as I can tell. There are quite a few who don't like the fairy lord. He behaves like he represents the entire netherworld. Alright, let's talk to this guy. The flow of time in the netherworld is different from that of the real world. You could end up passing someone who you thought left after you. Or you could end up behind someone you thought you passed. Okay. Makes sense. Five of them. Defeat Brumbear with them. Combo attack. Oh, so they actually use them a little bit differently too. Like for him, it's like a quick slash. One second here. I should have muted it like this. back? Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, just absorb 3 more of those guys. That's not too hard. Okay, I also have barragers now. First I gotta absorb 4 more, and I gotta defeat 10 guys with barragers. I hate when I'm like standing right next to them. These are all white. Is that right? Is that red? Sure is. Okay. And 5 more barrages. Have a bullseye. I need to defeat 2 volcano with bullseye. 5 bullseye ideas. Oh, he kind of uses it. He uses it a little bit more directly. The fact that it doesn't aim directly at him, even though I'm locked, is a little bit aggravating, I'll admit. twice more with melee. Hit him like twice more with melee, and then use the barrage. And then that'll be a little bit better, I think. I can go 2 different ways here. Let's go south. Probably leads me closer to the entrance. Is that a barrager? Alright, where are we at now? Okay, this will wrap us all the way back around. Can I get over there? Are these high up? Leads back to the beginning, right? I'll farm a couple guys here before I move on. Bullseye. You pull 4 more bullseyes. I got Zorb, 5 more barragers, 2 more barragers. A funk? This is attack power, that's good. That's a barrage right there.
Come on. That's a wrap.
I need a red. Just any fire element, I guess. They didn't even give me the. I don't even have the book for it. I'm literally standing right next to it. Did I get all my bullseyes? No, I need 2 more. Should be able to get it from this.
That's a wrap.
Is there one in this room? Yeah, there is one bullseye that shows up in that room. That one?
That's a wrap.
Combo attack. So consecutive use. Gotta get 10 more of these guys. I'm gonna assume more show up. Brum bears. I need to absorb 8 more barragers. Oh, 2 more barragers. Alright, there's definitely something that's wrong. What about Hawk? Okay. Let's set up all these guys. And let's set up, what do we want on X? Guess we could set up a shield on X. Oh, this is a different guy. Okay, so does he get more reinforcements? Okay, so he heals up fully if I don't grab him. That's fucking great. Volcano absorbed. Okay, so he's a volcano. Alright. Is this a arena with no other exit? It's Levane again. Quite a number of fairies have been sent in. Interfering in other realms like this is no small matter. Denizens of the fairy world, why are they coming here? Immensely powerful beings sometimes control denizens of the netherworld. The fairy lord is one of them. Actually, it was he who invited Ellen into the netherworld. Is that scarecrow his emissary? What's so special about her? One question at a time. What's the Fairy Lord's goal? The Fairy Lord aims to change the netherworld. Fairies don't think the netherworld is how it should be. It's surprisingly progressive for a realm created from ancient ideas. They're simply clinging to an older era, that's all. What's the relationship between Ellen and them? Denizens of the netherworld cannot pass freely between the realms. It seems the Fairy Lord casts some type of spell on Ellen. It opens up a path to the netherworld where Ellen is. Ellen is a netherworld trailblazer for the all fairies, is she? Enough for now. Speak to the dead to resolve your so-called conundrum. I was intending to. Don't gotta tell me twice. It's odd that the fairies are strolling around Morcadia like they own the place. I mean... helping you is not easy. Anything you'd like to know? The ultimate shield and spear. The ultimate shield will appear only before the ultimate spear. Understand? Not particularly. On the Fairy Lord's order, fairies are pouring in, including Boogle, the Fairy Knight. Boggle? Bogle. Their aim is to protect Ellen. You'll need some luck, Keats. Machine soldiers. Machine soldiers are ridiculously durable. They're extremely hard to handle. Deal with their armor first. Certain conditions make the folks you use stronger, using items for example. Ironically, fighting each other for so long has turned them into folks. We need to be careful. Okay. Let's check out this side area. Do I not have a green? Guess I'm not allowed in. Makes me wonder if I missed one. Okay, volcano. When it gets angry, both enemy and ally alike will be blasted indiscriminately with its flames. Burning itself, then coming to its senses. It's always sorry. Okay. Let's go get another one. Okay. I wonder if he's vulnerable versus himself. Defeat 10 Hawk with Volcano. I mean, that shouldn't be too tough. What did it actually do? Okay, it cost less. Come on, who are you targeting? This camera. Farm. I think we got like, did we what do you get, like 5 or 6 with that? 6. We just need to clear out the barragers and the bullseyes. Who the heck? Damage change, but alright. You say so. Oh, I forgot he does fire. Okay, what's his next thing? Defeat any 10 folks with volcano. Is this gonna be worth it? A Falk. Absorb 10 bullseye IDs. Defeat 2 volcano with bullseye. That's gonna be annoying. I've only absorbed 2 other bullseyes. Way too slow. I think the poop is just one. I thought this room dropped bullseyes. It's a bullseye right there.
That's a wrap.
That's a barrager. I think the room only drops one bullseye. Let me see if I can get a little more damage out of the barrage here. He gets knocked down by the barrage. Still think just hitting with the poop does the most damage. Bullseye's karma. Okay, attack power increased by bullseye, so that's good. Defeat 3 Selkie. So Selkie aren't going to even appear on this place. I gotta get these bullseyes before I leave this area. They don't appear in great numbers, so farming them is a little bit annoying. Oh, you know what? I do have to kill 10 more folk with the volcano.
That's a wrap.
Whoops. Okay, well, I got 1 kill and 1 bullseye, I suppose. Attack power on volcano increased. Okay, so he's fully upgraded. I need 4 more bullseyes. A funk might be a funk might be here in Warcadia. What the hell? I guess I could get them very quickly and then restart the area. combo attack. So I'm practically using them just like a gun. Alright, so I'm capped on all these guys. Now I gotta just... Let's save. It'd be a shame to lose all that farming. So there is a path to the right. Is that correct? Okay, this is the bridge, yeah, okay. Vulnerable to himself? Derg. Weapon of war that bears the name of a mythological hero spear. When the guerrilla band hears it operating in the distance, it scrambles to get away. Hey Liv. Thanks for dropping by. How's your Monday evening? Not a lot going on as far as the story here. So there's a little bit of a crossover with each story. So you know, the same thing happens. Keats meets with there's a lot of them. Combo attack count increases. I fell asleep on the couch once already. Must be a very lazy Monday evening then. Sometimes leveling up just involves completely killing another folk. This guy's very effective. He's actually, I think his combo is actually a little bit faster than Alan's version of this. But then I said I would come by, so hi. Oh, it's okay. Next time, if you're tired, you should just get some rest. I'm gonna always be here on Mondays and Wednesdays, so if you miss one day, you won't have to don't have to worry because I'll be there on a different day. But I appreciate you coming by. If you need to get some rest, it's okay. You can just lurk or log out. It's totally fine. It's good to see you though. Thanks for dropping by. And you know, let me know if you want to chat, or you can just nap. You can just nap to the sounds of Warcadia. But yeah, story-wise, oh, one thing that's kind of interesting that they didn't really make they didn't really make a big deal of. It's really warm here, so I'm just hydrating. I got my space cup, so the cold water's always cold. Is cool. Oh, I appreciate it. So Ellen comes here, and she comes here thinking that, you know, for whatever reason, believing that her deceased mother sent her a letter. Which may be true, I guess, given that the dead can speak, you know, in a way. But, Levane, who is like a character who's dressed similarly to Ellen when she's in the Netherworld, says that the Fairy Lord, Keats hasn't met the Fairy Lord, but the Fairy Lord doesn't give a crap about Keats. Keats is just like a guardian. Ellen's the actual person creating the rift. Levane says that the Fairy Lord summoned Ellen, which is a little bit weird. So, by summon, does she mean that he faked a letter to her? Or by summon, does she mean that the Fairy Lord contacted her mother because he's in the Netherworld and can speak to her mother? And, had her send a letter basically on her behalf. It's a little bit confusing. You know, I don't really understand what's going on. And it was done in not like a cutscene, so it wasn't even like a big revelation. You know, it was just like a gameplay conversation, like when you go to the hub. Should be able to get those. Can I get them from up here? One just had like a low life crystal, I guess. Nothing important. But I think I did get a Warcadia page. Not really sure what's going on here. Does that mean that they're vulnerable to fire? Because they're all running away from fire? It could be that. But getting the pages this late is a little, almost a little pointless, I want to say. Okay, so there's another way out here that wraps around to the other side. Oh, these guys showed up. What do I gotta do with this guy? Oh, I just gotta... Oh, okay, absorb 2 more. I can do that. Do you think the game is still worth $50 to $60? That's the price I am seeing for a copy now. Oh. You were considering picking it up? I guess if you like the gameplay that you've seen, also, you know, you don't have to watch if you think this is gonna spoil everything. I apologize. It hasn't. I think it's kind of a. It's kind of a weird. The pace is a little bit weird, I think. But I think if you like, you know, story games, I think it's done decently. There's also a lot of DLC which you can still pick up on the store apparently. And you know, they're all like separate episodes with stories, you know, like you know, separate little side stories and such, which I don't remember playing them back in the past. I know I downloaded them, but I wasn't really sure when to play them. Maybe I never got around to them. I think there's a decent amount of gameplay here. Like, I think I'm going to be playing this game for a couple of weeks. Yeah, if it looks like you like the gameplay, then I would say that, I mean, I like it, you know. There's a couple things I don't like in terms of just the mechanics, I guess. But, you know, you get used to it. Like, they don't have a modern auto-target system, like, say, Dark Souls. So if I target something, I can't switch targets as far as I can tell. I just can untarget it and then try to look at somebody else. I mean, let me look for the manual. Maybe it's written in the manual someplace. I mean, I keep complaining about it, but I think it's really neat. I love the art style. It's very imaginative. It's clear that the people who made the game, you know, really worked hard on it. Let's see. Yeah, as far as I could tell, I don't think you can actually switch lock-ons. Well, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Maybe I was complaining for nothing. Let's find out. It says L2. I don't think I've ever pressed that button. Sorry, that was me looking at the manual. Alright, so maybe I was complaining for nothing. I need a second target though. Oh no, that's not it. Sorry, I'm being stupid. L2 change is this menu. Okay, so there isn't a way to relock on to somebody. Who was I using here? But you know, it's not the worst thing. I also think that they did a decent job of making each side feel different. Like the characters play a little bit different. The units play a little bit different. And it could have been really grindy if the karmas were the same. The karma is the way you level up the characters. You level up the folk. But the karmas are different per character. So even though they might have the same units, they'll be used differently. And then in order to level up, you have to do different things. Yeah, consult the text. So I did look up on it, and there is no way to do it to lock it. I could have gotten a lot of bullseyes here, I guess. These guys take a surprising amount of damage. Oops. So it's like who your character is facing the most, and who you're closest to, or something. So I do find myself farming the characters a lot, but if you don't mind that sort of gameplay, then it's fine. But it does make for a slightly more boring viewing, because I want to get all the abilities, because like there's gonna be abilities where I completed this one, but like this one right here, 3 Selkies. I'm pretty sure I haven't met Selkies yet, and so I'm gonna be able to obviously bring the bullseye to a different area, like a completely different world, and defeat Selkies in order to fully level them up. But then, if I don't get the ones where the current folks are present, then it's just gonna be, I think it's gonna be even more time spending doing that, so I just want to get it done right now. I think that makes sense. Destroyed those guys handily. I just need to get... I could do it here, I guess. Did he have any more? Okay, so defeat 3 galley beggars with Gadaric. So I've gotten all of his stuff, and I can just kind of move on. So in this area, I can go west and I can go north. Make sure that there's no crystals I missed or something. I remember this area. Let's check out this space over here. Well, it does. So regarding the price, let me take a look. Let me see what I find. I'm assuming you're just checking eBay. See what I got. Yeah, price charting listed as 45 complete in box price. And price charting bases their prices on an average taken from known reported sales. So essentially, that's reliant on their user base, and a decent amount of people use them, saying, hey, I have a copy of this and this is what I paid on eBay. And they'll ask for like the eBay transaction ID or something like that to confirm it. And so if a lot of people are reporting that it's a certain price, then that's what they're going to list. In Canadian, okay. Let's check eBay to see what Folklore, what I can find on Folklore. It's not a game that's in huge demand, but it's one of those things that's just a matter of time, right? Somebody might put up a video on it talking about all the cool things about it and such, and if it goes viral, then people are it's gonna suddenly be in demand, which will make it a little bit more scarce, which will increase the price. Sorry, it's really warm in here. I'm just wiping my face with a napkin that I have nearby. I'm kind of sitting at a weird angle with this microphone too. Let's see, $8.30 delivery. Oh, that's not great. There is an auction right now. $12 delivery. Wow. Okay. I mean, these prices aren't the worst. That sounds about right. I think there's a decent amount of game to it. I would check out this $8.30 for delivery, though. That's a little bit much. There's one that's got 11 hours left. It's got 3 bids at $22. You'd be surprised. Like, I remember seeing one, right? And I was like, I'd have to get up because it was at a weird hour. Canadian winter. I will say this, Liv. I much prefer it cold. I cannot stand the heat. $1 an hour play. I am happy. Well, it might not be that much. It's kind of a collector's thing, I suppose, but you know, just keep an eye out for auctions. And well, like I was gonna say a moment ago, I was watching something, and I was like, this thing was going for like a certain price. I forget what it was, but it was the average price. Let's just say the average price was like $75, just as an example. Somebody put up an auction for one, and it was actually in really good condition. And I'm a huge stickler for disc condition, because that's just something that's irreversible. It's literally irreversible. And since I am original owner on most of my collection, my discs are absolutely pristine. Literally not a scratch on them. There's no reason for it. There's literally no reason why there needs to be a scratch on any of your CDs. And so I'm kind of a stickler for that. And I saw this one. They took a really good picture. It had a reflection and everything on it. And I was like, wow, that is a pristine disc. But I gotta wake up at some weird hour to bid on it. And I didn't do it. And the last bid that somebody put up, it was something like well below what it's worth. Advertised worth. Average, I guess. And nobody outbid that person. Like 0 people. I thought for sure there's going to be a bidding war at the last second. Nobody outbid that person for several hours. And then when the auction finally came up, it was just like that person just got it at a steal. So you gotta look out for that stuff. You should see my copy of Vice City. It looks like I got hit by a truck. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. A disc could have a lot of scratches on it, and it'll work fine. Just as a collector, it kind of bothers me. I think this is the thing that bothers me about it. Because I've loaned stuff to friends before, and I'll loan it to them, it's pristine, and then when I get it back, it's all beat up. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's not even... I mean, I did you a favor by loaning it to you. At least take care of it. Jeez. I think that's my pet peeve. So when I look for stuff on an auction, I generally look for that sort of condition because, like, the mere sheen of a disc is irreversible, right? It's like any amount of damage done to it is essentially just there forever, and it only gets worse. But yeah, there's a one for $22.50 right now, but it's got $8.30 delivery, which I think is a little high. But maybe it wouldn't be that high for mailing to Canada. And then there's one that's located in Canada for $43.82, but $12 delivery, which is crazy. There's new auctions going up, so you know, I would look around and see if you can get it for a good deal. Like, you know, you can always wait for it, and the later you get it, it's still the same game, and you know your memory of any story spoilers that you've seen on my channel will become more distant, I guess. So there's that as well. Most of the times they put it in letter mail, it costs them like $3 max for shipping. Yeah, it's a high shipping is a scam. Okay, let me turn this back to that. Turn this light off. I've got a little tiny fan running underneath my PC tower right now, blowing extra cool air in there. I had the fan on for a while, but then the microphone was picking it up, which was like, that was kind of bad, and you can hear it on stream. Galley beggar? I wonder if he's in this area. What am I doing? Who's this guy? Oh, is this your boy? No. This is Patreon. Oh, he automatically turns over.
That's a wrap.
Oh, does he? I don't get it. Does he turn around on his own?
That's a wrap.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is Patriot. Always at the front, stopping the enemy attack. The face on each Patriot shield shows a different emotion. I just need to absorb a bunch of Patriots, which in this room seems easy. Does this area have mines? Oh, it doesn't have mines. Oh, another page. Do you have an AC? I live in the Bay Area, so California, and so traditionally it's always been very cold here. But when I first moved here a long time ago, like, it wasn't cold. And when I say moved here, I just moved from Southern California to Northern California. It was always cold. And so this is an apartment that was built, you know, probably like in the 60s or 70s or whatever, you know. And it only has a heater because it was only ever cold up here. The Bay Area could be chilly, for sure. But it used to be more cold, so they only have heaters. And so this apartment literally doesn't even have an AC. because he was usually fine or cold. You know. And I've never used the heater, but since I moved here, you know, I know people don't believe in climate change, but I'm just saying. Like when I moved here, it was cold, and these days we're getting record heat. Yeah, I don't have an AC. I'll sometimes run a fan. It's actually not that bad. I just had the computer on and the TV on. I forgot to open a window. It just kind of got warm. I've got the window open now, so it's getting better. And it's also in the evening, but it's taken a while to sort of build up, you know. Well, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. All right. For California, it's very cold. We got, but never that cold. We got recently 41 degrees, and I was like, it's colder than 41 degrees. I wouldn't know, I guess, but like the weather site is like 41 degrees feels like 33, which for California is officially freezing, right? It is California after all. We're known for sunshine. But yeah, 41 is crazy for California, I think. But yeah, not as cold as Canada, I'm sure. Oop. Well, these guys will be easy to collect. Just come back in here and get some more. That melts the snow. Yeah, well. For us, it's cold. Where do those guys go? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so it's cheaper to bring Patriot out. -4 degrees Fahrenheit is typical in winter. Could be as cold as -40 for a few days each year. Okay, I have got nothing to complain about. I apologize. I'd like to apologize. Alright, let's see what else I can do with Patriot. Use 5 green dust. I got 13. Use 5 green ore. I mean, I guess so, but like, do I really want to use it on this guy? Whatever, he's completely leveled up then. Okay, I'm gonna go north now. Yeah, definitely the second playthrough always feels a little bit shorter with the other character, and I'd say that's a good thing, for sure. Oh, this guy. I don't have bombs. Wait, did I get another ID? Did I get another page? Oh, I use... I guess it's use, what's his name? Wow, okay. This also works. Just use Gader. What was in this picture? Because that looks like... Because that to me looks like... Volcano. Ten green ores? Gosh darn it. I just used up a bunch. 15 Folklore Gargantua. That's gonna be annoying. I think up ahead is a save area, so I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna use the teleporter to fast travel to one of the other locations. Here's Levain. The folklore of the fortress is right in front of you. Foolish fairies. They're en route to the fortress with Ellen now. Their little army is all flesh and no substance. They'll never defeat the folklore. See, she's dressed like Ellen. Well, Ellen, kind of like Ellen when Ellen's in Netherworld. Ellen and I came to Arcadia at the same time. Why didn't we meet each other? Human concepts of time and space mean nothing in the Netherworld. The dimensions you perceive here are purely subjective. Ellen's cloak has also given you power. So, like it or not, there's a bond between you and Ellen. You're likely to meet up with her here in the Netherworld. But you just said... So, you're the famous Keats. I hardly think someone like you could defeat Ellen. Why would I want to defeat her? I wonder why Levain contacted you. Levain has other supporters, but she never lets anyone accompany her except Belga. I'm special. What would you like to know? Battlefield. Ahead is a hotly contested zone. It is crammed with folks. Watch out for yourself. Ruler of Arcadia. The Arcadia folklore, Dreadnought, is a terrifying weapon of destruction. It burns plenty of fuel, but carries a lot as well, so it just keeps going and going. Set it on fire. That'd be it, I bet. But apparently, I skipped one. But apparently its armor is really thick. Okay? Folklore and the dead. The spirits of the dead become hidden when the folklore appears. Defeat the folklore and you can meet the dead one you seek. Even Netherworld denizens have their troubles. That's why they ask for help from messengers who travel the Netherworld freely. I can always leave the battlefield, I think, so... KB territory. This is the middle one, right? Yes, it was the middle one. So we're gonna go through here. Zero range. I don't think this is the best arena to fight this guy. Oops, did I just go back the same way? Oh, I want to keep going north. Or literally anywhere. I don't want to fight the elite. I just want to punch the little guys. This isn't it either. I must be looking for the one to the north. This area. How is that even remotely long range? That's not who I wanted to shoot. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I need to be. That ramp gets me every single time. It's really bad collision. Split them up, unfortunately. What is that? I don't understand. Like, am I supposed to hold it down? How is this even remote? Why do they call it long range? That's the thing. That's the thing that upsets me, is that they call it long range. There's a bunch of guys just gathered up there. Oh, you can totally cheese them just by detonating them like that. The splash damage will hit them. They're still up there. Actually blocking them from moving forward. Oop, not anymore. Too far from it. I'm getting green dust here. Do these guys drop green dust? I keep forgetting I'm supposed to just use basic slash attacks to warm them up first. Okay. Need 2 more kills with this guy. Attack power increase. Thank God. This guy's weak as all hell. Defeat 1 Gargantua with Gargantua. I don't know if I'm gonna get more green ores. Let's go to Fort Avalon. And then let's save the game there. And then let's go get our Gargantua kill. I don't understand how I'm supposed to use... Oh, I got him. Okay. Gargantua's that was easy. Okay, so 10 more green ore, which I could probably... I think I can get green ore anywhere. I'm really sure. Brumbar. I think I'm actually done here. So I think I can go... I think I can go to the end. So this is about on par with what I expect. 4 hours for the first playthrough, 2 hours for the second. But I admit I'm kind of slow. Love the PS3 system sounds. It's my favorite console still. Yeah, it's awesome. It's got such a cool UI too. Like, didn't like the UI like win an award or something, Liv? It's a lot of red. I have fire for that. Alright, little dudes and a bunch of those guys. Okay. So it has like a secondary type of explosion. Ooh, okay, that was a good hit. Shoot those probably. Honestly, the little guys just get. Oh, that's green ore. So the little guys drop green ore. Maybe I should farm them.
That's a wrap.
That would be pretty easy. Although I was pretty impressed with the Switch Pro controller battery life. Oh, sorry, I missed another one. I think my favorite. I think it's my favorite because of the available games and the battery life of the controller. Yeah. Speaking of which, I just finished recharging this, so I don't have to have it connected anymore. Maybe I could farm green ores. Let's see how long it takes. I don't think it would take that long. Switch Pro controller. I like the Switch Pro controller a lot. I want to spend more time with the Switch Pro controller, Switch 2 Pro controller, but I haven't touched my Switch very much. I meant to go back and like my cozy game is the new Zelda game, so I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. I want to go back, and it's been so long that I think I'm just gonna restart it and play it from the beginning because I don't think I got very far. I mean, I played it a lot, but I take my time with it. So story-wise, I don't think I got anywhere. Do you have any used game stores near you? I just like to go to those occasionally and check them out. Not enough dudes here. Yellow dust. So the hawks can drop yellow dust, green dust, and green ore. I want to say the drop is uncommon. I've killed a lot now. It's like 25%? No, less than that. I'd say it's less than 25%. Yeah, I do. There are a few. I love going there. My wallet hates, but I love it. They're fun. I try to support them because, you know, it's a tough business, I think. Yeah, and usually the people there like to talk about retro games as well, so that's also fun. Maybe I just need to go in an area with just a few more. DVDs and browse those. Yeah, you know what's also good for getting DVDs is record stores, and sometimes they have games as well. I was just checking the feasibility of maybe getting some more green ore, but I think the chances are pretty low. Dropping more yellow dust. So is it a particular that drops? Maybe. Who were the guys that was killing up over there? Hey HH, thanks for dropping by, man. Never checked a second store. That's a good idea. Yeah, record stores, used record stores will tend to buy games in sort of smaller quantities, but also have lots of DVDs too. I think it's a good way to get a DVD collection. Ow. If you ever in California for any reason, Southern California specifically, you should look for a place called Frankenson's Collectible Show. You would love it. They got everything. Pokemon cards, Magic the Gathering, all those other random collectible card game type things. I don't know what they're called. Comic books. Although comic books are a lot less these days. It started off comic books, but then it became more toys and collectibles. Plushies, anime, DVDs, video games, sports collectibles, McDonald's toy collectibles, Cold Tree Nut. That's like a guaranteed Cold Tree Nut. I've been to Kelly twice, but not for many years. It's going good, HH. Just thinking about farming for a particular ore, but it's pretty uncommon that it drops, so I'm just gonna get out of here. I could have been done with the level by now. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, let's say you go to, you wanna combine it with something, Liv. You wanna go to Disneyland and then Frankenson's, or you wanna go to BlizzCon and then Frankenson's, or you wanna go to WonderCon and then Frankenson's, or something like that. It's called Frankenson's Collectible Show. Interesting story. Frankenson's was a shipping company. You know, big rig trucks and all that. Did I already save it? And one of Frank's sons was like, we have all this warehouse space that on the weekends are completely empty. that were just, you know, because nothing's being shipped on the weekends, right? So they're like also a storage facility for like, you know, transporting goods around. Or like they'll store it in the warehouse and then, you know, move it to other trucks and then ship it out and such. But on the weekends, like so many of these warehouses, giant warehouses, were completely empty. So it was like, he basically asked his dad, "Can I rent out this space for like small vendors of comic books and such to like meet, and you know, charge them like $20 a table or something like that, you know, people can gather there and have like a swap meet basically for comic books." San Diego Zoo. There you go. So you can go to Comic-Con and San Diego Zoo. I think Comic-Con's already passed, right? Or it's coming up. But yeah, San Diego Zoo would be a lot of fun, I think. Okay, so those are just hawks. I think I've been a long time ago. It's been a while. I deserve that. Where did these guys drop the green ore? Oh, these guys dropped the green ore. I'm so dumb. I thought it was the hawks that dropped it. So there is an area I could farm for these guys, but there's 3 here, so this is just as good for farming. I like the idea of this pop-up nerd fair type thing. Never know which you would find. That's basically Frankenstein's. You should check it out. They have a website. But it started off as this tiny little thing, you know. Like, it was a big warehouse space, but, like, hardly anybody... I mean, it was pretty big by the time I found it, even. But it started off, like, super and it got so big that it's permanent. They have a permanent location, which is still around the shipping containers area of... Oops.
Come on! That's a wrap.
But absolutely worth going to if you're ever in Southern California. I still have family in Southern California, so anytime I visit, I try to go to Frankenstein's. Alright, so the drop rate is not great. So I'd have to farm for a while, probably. Last time I went to California, the California Adventure Park just opened. So yeah, that was a while ago. I haven't been to Disneyland in forever. It's probably super expensive now.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
The drop rate's pretty bad on them. Oh, there's one. So what am I up to, like 5 now? Four. Life drop? That's a lot of dudes. If I can get them to all converge on an area. Probably not. Can't see a thing. 25 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ow. The world was a completely different place back then. See what they find in you guys. These guys. Basically get this guy in the 3-hit combo. That's a lot of small guys.
That's a wrap.
Ooh. Three. Snuck 3 out of you guys. These little guys are really annoying. Double on those guys. Ooh, I got a rank out of it. That's worth it, I suppose. Golden ore. Gonna be golden. Alright. Can I get that? Let's put this there. Oh, look at that. Probably tells me how to fight the boss. How did I... Wait, so how am I missing some pages? Is there really something I didn't get? Okay, use fire on the tank. Stab his mouth. Use the hawks on his legs. Okay, so use fire on the tank. And then oh, break the legs with fire, I think. Is that the same guy? I don't... Wait, where's Brumbear? Okay, I missed something. Was I supposed to be able to open that one area? Like, how come I don't have Brumbear? You know what? I think I'm kind of screwed. I might have just missed a mob because I don't unit because I don't seem to have the ability to destroy green. Wait, can Patriot do it? Oh shit. I didn't realize Patriot did green damage. So there was an area that was blocked off by a green crystal, and if you can't destroy it, then you can't get past it. But it's over here. And I forgot I picked up well, I knew I picked up Patriot, but I didn't realize Patriot did green damage. Wait, how do I do damage? Patriot only blocks. So Brumbear's got to be in there someplace, but I can't get past this thing. So this is okay. This is why I think I'm screwed. I'm missing this thing. That's why I think I'm screwed. So this thing must do green damage. Oh, there's no way I'm going back. I overrode everything. But I don't think it's not screwed, but annoyingly I missed something. So the border, their border is the damage that they do, but since none of these guys have green well, this guy is also green border, but that he's also only a shield. I have no idea what this is. That's white. These are white. That's hot pink. That's red. That's orange. So this was probably a green that I missed. So the interior color is their element, and the exterior ring is their damage. So maybe I'm not screwed. Maybe it's because, but it's just weird that I don't have him. Like I don't have that unit. And I think there was maybe a way to get it. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I think I already saved it, but I'm gonna save it. So, Keats Warcadia is my save. If I can't go back to, what's it called? If I can't go back to the Fairy Realm to revisit, and here's the thing, I know I can go, so this is not even probably necessary. I know they're gonna let me go like eventually. You know, because of various reasons. But I'd like to get it now, especially since in order to get some of the units leveled up, it's easier when, you know, their related units are on hand to level them up. There's only a couple of cross-realm level ups, so to speak. So I'm gonna try to go here at night, and then I'm gonna try to go to travel to this netherworld via the Henge, South Henge. Okay, I can't go in. So they're gonna let me back, and I'm gonna probably be able to pick up the unit, but it's just a little bit annoying. The fight's also gonna be a little bit harder. How could something like that be missed in terms of game design? I don't know, and maybe it's not even. Maybe I didn't even miss anything, but I would say that there's lots of ways you can miss things, actually. I just must have not went some area and then, you know, I don't know. I remember going there, and it's just weird because they say that I should have that unit, right? But where's that unit? The only place that I haven't been is there. Yeah, the only place that I haven't been is there, and I can't get past it. And I don't have a folk that'll let me get past it. How do I tell from here what damage they do? Maybe bar gas gets past it? That doesn't make any sense though. The icons are so... I don't know. It's not very clear. I haven't tried literally every folk, but I thought I had it figured out. Because this is hot pink. So that means he destroys hot pink ones. Yeah. So it has to be somebody that does green damage, which is the border. So he only guards. He's green, but he only guards. He's green, but he only guards. I'm missing a unit. And then here's what's interesting. So here's what's interesting. It might be intentional, Liv, because Quasarili in Ellen's chapter is green green. I'm almost 100% positive she's green green. It's fine. Yeah, I can't think of any area that I could have missed. It's fine. Unfortunately, I had to do that big battle over again, but hopefully it'll just let me, hopefully I could run past everything. I'm missing Brumbear. But it should still be possible to do. Oh my god. Gadirg. Let me see if I can run past all these guys. Yeah, exactly. Perfect meme. Because what bothers me is that the page literally shows that that's the enemy. Okay, so you can run past everything. I should have been done with this 30 minutes ago. Thought I could iframe it. Oh. Oops. So he's not taking... Okay, he's not taking damage from these? Oh, he is, okay. Should I destroy all the legs? It's actually not that hard. So it changes to the body slam, sideways suplex or whatever. Changes back to this one. I didn't use my invulnerability. I forgot to do my Hulk out mode. Alright, so we'll get a little bit more story now. They really drip feed us the story. This makes 2. Fairy losses are mounting. They should have left it to Ellen. You look glum. Such a waste, fighting a battle that cannot be won. A bit sympathetic of the enemy, are we? Just like ancient man as I know him. And how would you know? I know, as I know the ancient Netherworld. I don't know who the hell you are. If you want to know, then work for me. But the scale of this is beyond me. Perhaps we can stop the grandiosity. Is that not who you seek? Is that Ryan? He's just sitting there with his, standing there with his hands in his pockets. You're the lighthouse keeper, Ryan, aren't you? Who are you? I'm investigating the incident 17 years ago. I don't want to talk about it. You remember a woman called Regine, don't you? What exactly did you tell her? Her husband and child died mysteriously 17 years ago. She was killed recently, too. Such tragedy, my family. They at least deserve to have the truth with you. Yes. It was the night of Samhain. Harriet and I went to the church graveyard. The lights were on in the church for some reason. That seemed odd, so we looked in. We saw Herv lying in bed, and Dr. Lester looking extremely upset. The photo was of that? Yes, Harriet took it with my camera. After that, she often commented on that picture. Oh, it was horrible, she said. I didn't see anything especially unpleasant about that photo. It was horrible for Harriet. Let me ask you then. What did you tell Herv's parents? I told them why Herv had died. That was a few days after this photo was taken. Herv was so happy the day before. He said he and his father, Ronaldo, were going to the lighthouse. So I told Ronaldo and his wife exactly what Harriet told me. They turned ashen and left. After that, I don't know. Well, after that, Ronaldo fell over the cliff and died. What in the hell did Harriet tell you anyway? He's not gonna say. We're gonna save this for chapter 3, aren't we? And what happened to you personally? Here we fucking go. Turn into snail time. I'd tell you more, but I have little time. On the verge of becoming a Nemesis? Yes, but before I do, I'd like to ask a favor. I've just realized something. Could you please tell Dr. Lester that the fairy is back? What does that mean? And tell Harriet forget the past and embrace life. Hmm? No, wait! Harriet, what are you trying to do? Now, please, let go. No, I cannot. You're mistaken. Dr. Lester has a heart of gold. This story better not be about child molestation. This is okay. This image creeps me out because it looks like he has 3 hands. Like there's his left hand, right, and then there's his right hand outstretched, and then what's that on at his side, like a glove? This looks like AI art. It's like his glove hanging by his side and looks like 3 hands. What the hell? Oh no. He tore the photo? I'm sorry, your precious photo. Don't worry, it was my fault as well. Ryan, I have an idea for you. Children have always liked you, yes? I want you to get the truth out of her. You want me to ask her? Yeah, it's a glove. Yes, I will, if it'll convince you. I don't know what you're after, but I don't want you to dishonor yourself. Thank you. But be careful, she may have a fairy guardian. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll save it. It seems like it's leading towards child molestation. Which is disturbing. Which is wild because this game is from 2007. I mean, it's always been an issue, but like, I don't know, it seems like something that is a little taboo for a video game. Like, if that's not the implication, then I don't know what they're trying to do with the story, honestly. What am I supposed to do now? Oh. Okay, I need to go to Harriet's house. So if that's not what they're implying, this is very bad writing. Because it's just confusing. We haven't seen Dr. Lester yet. Lester rhymes with molester. We only see his wife. You met Harriet? She had an accident as a young girl and is unable to walk. After grueling rehabilitation, she now leads a normal life from her wheelchair. And if you go to the door, it says that nobody answers, but you could hear somebody inside. So, you saw Ryan, eh? Well, I'm not all that surprised. He was a good friend, but I'm still unsure about how he died. That's all you gotta say about it? So I've got a bunch of quests. I don't know when I'm supposed to be able to do them. These are the ones I downloaded. But here's the thing, I can't select any of them, so, like, do I have to wait for the story to be over? Also, I don't know why he doesn't have normal quests, and that various NPCs have told me I should check to see if I have any quests. It's like, what is going on? I met Ryan in the Netherworld. Oh, okay. What did you see at the church 17 years ago? Well, you have been poking around. What did you ask Ryan to do? Ryan died where you should have. I'm not accusing you. I just want the truth. What did you say to Ellen? Hee hee, she is special. I just wanted to test my theory. Get to the point. That girl, Ellen, she was in the village 17 years ago. What? It will all become clear very soon. Did you soft lock? Oh no. It's just weird that they use a whole panel and a picture and one bit of text and nothing else before it says next. Alrighty. We are now on chapter 3, Ellen. I've got another hour and 10 minutes, so I'll go ahead and start Ellen's chapter. What she discovered in Warcadia has brought Ellen one step closer, and literally only one step, to the truth. What secret could be hidden in Doolin's past? So she's from the village. She's connected to Herv's death somehow. Like, yeah, I have no idea where this story's going, if I'm being completely honest. But from what I gather, Regine blames Ellen for Herv's death. Like, they were the same age. 17 years ago, Harriet witnessed something at the church. This would set off a change of events. At the time, the church was being used as a clinic. Dr. Lester surely knows something. I bet he does. It seemed like you were stuck with progressing Keats. That's why I wonder if we were soft locked. No, it's just the way they. I don't know when, like, if I missed a unit or not, but I think I could always go back and get it, because at some point I'm gonna be able to revisit the areas. I think. And there's this guy. You know what he looks like? I just remembered his name. He kind of looks like Clark Gable from Gone with the Wind, and lots of other movies, of course. At night, I think about death. I think that when people die, they return to the earth. There is no afterlife. The concept of another world that links the living to the dead is merely wishful thinking. I am not you, and I cannot imagine that this netherworld could actually exist. That's okay, that's Suzette's home. Dr. Lester's up here. Oh, his wife isn't out front anymore. Okay, now I can just go in. This is why I'm watching you play first. Who could that be? I really don't have time to... Oh. Oh, Keats is here as well. Okay. Huh? You. So he recognizes Ellen? Apologies, Keats. Please come back tonight. Of course. They just walk past each other wordlessly. It's like they were cooperating earlier. Dr. Lester, may I ask you something? Yes, of course. What is the secret password of the fairies? The secret password? You don't recall? Where did you hide the medical records? That was you, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you mean. Yes, I see. Do forgive me, I must have been mistaken. What is it that you need? I'm sure you know Ryan, the lighthouse keeper. Do you know anything about his murder? Get out of here. I've had quite enough. Samhain is over, so it's time for us to go back home. Why won't you tell me? I want to determine the truth behind this incident. I need to find out about my mother and about my own past. Who gives a damn about the past? Just who are you anyway? Have you come here to torment me? Huh? Please, stay away from me. I know nothing. There's nothing to tell you. Oh, they got a reflection. Interesting. I doubt it's an actual reflection. They probably just duped his model over there. I can go around, see a little bit more. Old CRT television. Okay, this is what's disturbing to me. You and your wife live here? How come there's no other doors? Where's the bedroom? You guys don't tell me you sleep on a pull-out sofa. I mean, it's a nice living room, but I don't know why they don't just like show you a door, like and like that's the rest of the house or something. Like, clearly this house is bigger, right? Ellen, I can tell you what happened 17 years ago. What? But in exchange, I wish to ask you a favor. I cannot speak here. May we speak in your room? I'm not very good at doing an old lady voice. It has been ages since my husband and I ceased being able to speak frankly to each other. Long ago, we were an ideal couple. We had high regard for each other as medical professionals. Oh, so Mrs. Lester, she's also a doctor? So Dr. Lester and Dr. Lester? And as people, I appreciate the effort. But 17 years ago, something happened. Something changed within him. I could see it in his face. He was wrought with agony, but he told me nothing about it. I don't think it's child abuse. I just think it's badly written. Without warning, he closed down the clinic and we left the village. So maybe Herv was like fairy touched or something, so he saw something weird happen with Herv. And that's what I'm guessing. Something that happened on Samhain caused this? In the week following Samhain, 3 people met their deaths. The village refused to look into the cause and did not send for the police. Okay, so that explains things. That explains things. Hey, fat man. Thanks for dropping by. How's Pokemon coming along? But this explains things, because there was a time when I was like, they know that somebody sent a message to Ryan to have him meet in the graveyard, and then when he went there, he was murdered. Okay? Like, that is a huge clue. It's a small village. That is a huge clue. So why didn't the police figure out who killed him, right? But now with this, it makes more sense that it's a small village and somebody died and they never contacted the police. Slowly. They did not want outsiders intruding upon the village. So even you don't know the cause of this? I do not, but I am wondering. There was a boy who died suddenly. A boy with a terminal illness who still had some time to live. Perhaps Dr. Lester felt responsible for his death? No, that surely could not be. When my husband made a medical error, he was frank with me. So if you ask what I think, my guess is that he must be covering for someone. Surely you understand why I am telling you this. Actually, no. Or perhaps I have heard about you, that you can meet the dead. Yes, I see. Can I ask you the name of the deceased boy? Certainly. The boy's name is Herv. I thought so. Do you know him? Yes, and I'm sure I can find him. Thank you, Ellen, for listening to me. It has lightened a great burden. I want to do it like a little more high-pitched with a little bit of a warble and a little bit of voice cracking, but then it would seem then it would seem too comical, I think, and I wouldn't be able to maintain it. Irv was in the fairy realm. The door is already open. Okay, so I can go back now. I don't have the memento, but if I go to that room with the deer, surely I can meet him. So, you want me to go to the pub? Well, the fairy folk should be hanging out. Oh, she's in a different spot. Frizzy? What was her name? Yeah, Frizzy. Ah! Ah! Oh, what is it? I can sense it. Something awful is going to happen. Oof, okay. Who's this guy? Plenty of requests have come in. If you have time, take one on. Have they? Here are the available quests. The Gig, defeat Barghest, Bullseye's defection. Okay, so these are like... This is the first time I've been able to take a quest on. Even though I've been told about quests from like chapter 1. Okay. Oh, I can actually do one of the downloadable quests. So it is based on time. It is based on progress, sorry. I'm still bothered about the doctor's one-room house. That was a good point you made. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? Right now I'm playing Silver and I'm about to activate the legendary dog so I can catch them in the wild. Nice. I'm not very familiar with Silver, but that sounds like a major step. We could try one of the downloadable quests. Or we could try one of these. So is a quest like an instance? Or do I do it on a mission? I'm just gonna choose this. Help the famous saxophonist Charlie hold a concert. Reward. Green Quartz 2. Accept quest. Do you know Charlie Rawhead? He plays a mean saxophone. Yeah, saxophone. We Half-Lives love to watch Charlie play. But he always refuses to perform for us. I really want to hear him jam, but it seems that he has some kind of problem. Would you go to the fairy realm and talk to Charlie? Does it just go? Oh, okay, so they're instances. That's cool. Do it. Okay. I'm gonna guess, with all these extra quests, Liv, you will get your money's worth. I'm gonna guess. Because I've put 7 hours into the game now. That's the game tracking the time. So total playtime might be slightly longer than that. I'm in chapter 3. And there are side quests, and then there are downloadable quests. So I'm gonna guess that if you want $1 an hour, you could probably get it if you decide you want 100% everything. Depends. Maybe this is really short. We'll find out. Well, while we're here, oh, there's a scarecrow. Let's find out. How do I not have any pulse tree nuts? Defeat 3 impits with Hanky. Oh, this guy's Hanky's slightly different than Pook. Boobry, 10 green dust. Oh, I'll do that. Sure. More attack power. Defeat 5 Mandragora with Boobries. 1 Aqua Liquid. I don't have any of those. I've never met a Fraxinus. Oh, Ogma? I just need to get another Ogma? Okay. Defeat 2 Gargantua with Barghest. Which one's Gargantua? It's ya boy. Oh, damn. I could have done that when I was in the other world. Whoops. That would have been pretty easy, too. Defeat 15 Cumoles with Quasarili. That's a pain. But, doable. I play so slow, so I usually go for 100%, yeah. Wee-hee-hee! Ellen, you're not wasting time, are you? I hope not. Actually, I was hoping Charlie would play for me. What? You mean it? I think I'd like that myself. Charlie's this way. I have a tougher time doing higher pitched voices. I followed Charlie here. I wouldn't miss his performance for the world. He said he's prepping his instrument. The best musicians fuss over what they play on. Okay, maybe this is very brief. Was this Charlie already? Okay. Oh, hello. Did you come to hear me play? Believe me, I don't want to let my fans down. But for the best sound, I need a reed carved from fairy wood. A reed? That's right. Can't make noise without one. Oh yeah, that's right. That does make sense. There's a little mouthpiece, and you put a reed in it, and it vibrates. How does he play saxophone? No lips. Ghost lips. Well, yeah. He does not, in fact, have lips. Okay, so somewhere out there, I guess. That is Hinky. I need to defeat another Impet with Hinky. Whoops. What am I using? Pook is really good. I always forget. All I gotta do is just hit L2 again. Wait a second. That's not Hinky? Oh, it's a Pook. Gosh darn it, they look really similar. Okay, so these are Pooks because they're green. Hankies are brown. Yeah, let's see what's over here. They reuse these areas, and in some ways I'm actually kind of okay with that. Okay, these are hankies. There you go. Attack power increased. I need to defeat impets now. 5 cold tree nuts. Yeah. I could have swore I had more cold tree nuts. Wait, do I have anything that I need to... anything where I need to kill hankies with? So here's the thing, Liv. I never got a bugaboo with, Ellen, so maybe it's just normal. But I did get a bugaboo with Keats. Need one more Ogma. I should have done the Gargantua thing. Dang, I should have done it when I was over in... Well, if I do these side quests, I'll probably be able to go over there. 3 Impet with 1 Hanky. Fairy cloak. Oh, is that one of the costumes? Maybe I unlocked a costume. I have the confusion. Who does blue? I think this is like I think it's probably like Metroidvania style type stuff. Because I just don't have that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, Hanky has it. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm lined up with it or not. There we go. Page 2, so that must be it right there. Oh, okay. These are the guys that get away. It kind of makes sense now. I think it's just Metroidvania type stuff. You can't always get everything at once. So the impits, you use the impits to capture these guys. That's kind of a sad picture of them because they run away, and you need to trap them before you get them. Oh, and I had a bunch of hankies. That's funny. Just had a life drop in it. Okay, so I found everything now here. So if I run into those moth ear deer guys again, then I'll be able to capture them. But didn't I have somebody I needed to defeat? Oh, I needed, yeah, Quasarili. Soften them up. Here's some. Oops. I should have softened them up a little bit more. There's a room with a bunch of Kilmulis. But I don't know if it's always there. Okay, this is, I forgot this gal's name. Demona. I can't wait till Charlie shakes up the pub with his music. That's not quite her voice, is it? I'd like a reed made from fairy wood. I'm sure you would, but we can't give away such a treasure to just anyone. Okay. Son of a... Excuse me, could I have a fairy reed? Certainly, if you know someone skilled enough to use it. Here you are. One reed carved from fairy wood. So the guy down the hill is just a jerk. You don't mind? Not at all. You are quite dear to our fairy lord. Why, thank you. Acquire the fairy reed. That's all I gotta do? No need to stray any further. I should go see Charlie. Wow, okay, so that's pretty short. So if you sped through this, you could probably do it like in 5 minutes. Skipping all, if you didn't bother to fight anything, you can do it even quicker than 5 minutes, I'm sure. Dad said no, so ask Mom. I should take this read to Charlie. He'll put on a fantastic show for everyone. I'm sure of it. Does it teleport me there? Oh, I think it does. Blimey. Is that a fairy read? How did you get your hands on something this precious? Will it do what you need? Are you kidding? With this, I can play my best show ever. Go and tell the barman at the pub Charlie's ready to rock. Oh, and here's a small thank you for your trouble. Quest reward acquired. Green quartz ×2. Okay, so this is really fast. You can do these really fast. I can't wait. He's the best in all the netherworld. And now we can finally hear him. That's not quite our voice either, is it? There we go. Hello and welcome to my concert. Thanks to Ellen, I now have the fairy reed. With it, I'll be able to achieve sounds beyond wonder. Well, hurry now, we want to hear it. I need a saxophone solo now. Wait, did something happen? I'm gonna back up. Okay, I thought I might have skipped something, so I'll just let them say this again. It looked like something flashed and I missed it. Huh? Go on. We're waiting. Sorry. If he says I don't have lips, I can't play. I have no windpipes. You were right. You were almost right, Liv. I can't play. I have no windpipes. I have no windpipes. That'd be a little bit more goofy like. That was it. Does anybody react? Or is she still screaming? I can sense it. Something awful's about to happen. Let's see who's over here. You know what I was playing actually recently? That I was having a really fun time with? Construction Simulator. On Xbox Game Pass. Probably a game I would never pick up on my own, but because it was on Xbox Game Pass, so I was like, I'll try this out. It's funny as hell. My mate Scarecrow finally came back to visit me. Normally, I'd love to dedicate a song to my mate's tireless work. But today, my instrument's not in very good shape. It would be a shame to play in front of these people with a less than perfect sound. I might stream it on an off night, like if Ivy can't play again on Friday. Instead of playing Folklore, I'll play Construction Simulator. Like, I don't know, it's just fun. It's very janky, but it's fun. What's funny is that this story isn't caught up with the fact that he can't play because he doesn't have windpipes. So where's the sound of his voice emanating from? Wee! You're a big girl now, aren't you? Dear Ellen, I've been waiting for you here all this time. For me to come and don the cloak? Precisely. I knew all about you from long, long ago. I can't wait until you reach the Netherworld core. Oh, so he knew her when she was a little girl. I wonder what Frizzly thinks about me. He likes the ghost girl. Alright, let's do another quest. Those are fast. Pair of available quests. Wait. Oh, okay. Defeat Barghest. Yeah, these are probably really easy. Wait, Bullseye's defection. Maybe I can get a gargantuan on this one. Escort Bullseye to the exit of Warcadia. Reward Battlefield Cloak. I'm sad about the Charlie quest. He might as well have said, I have no lips. The soldier folks of Warcadia have intense training. One of the Bullseye ran off to escape. I'd probably do the same if I were a soldier in that world. Help him escape, will you? If I could find a gargantuan, then I could defeat a gargantuan with a Barghest. Yeah, with a Barghest. So, you're the Bullseye that went AWOL, Come on, I'll get you out of here. He doesn't even say anything? Did he follow me? I could save him. Oh, I can change cloaks now. Let's do a save just for quests. So now I have 4 saves. Cloak of She, Fairy Cloak. There you go. Special cloak from the Fairy Realm. Resists bond and sleep. Oh, nice. They have abilities? No way. That's actually really pretty. Resist bond and sleep. Alright, let's do that. Can I go this way? Oh, no, I can't. Shucks. Yeah, so it's very specific areas that they want you to go through. Still, if there's a gargantuan anywhere in this level, then I can't go out. Oh, I cannot go out this way. I can only go this way. I am fading fast. I think I should go to bed. Okay, Liv. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate. Glad to catch the stream. I'll jump again another time. Sure, no problem. I'll stream this again on Wednesday, and I also always stream on Fridays and Saturdays. But no pressure to make all of them for sure. You know, like I know everybody's busy and got things to do. Got a lot better things to do, in fact. But I'm glad you're able to drop by. It's always fun talking with you. Have a good night. You too. Take care. Oh, is he following me? Oh, shoot. Maybe we just leave? We just go? Oh, wait, not that way. Can I go out this way? That's not an exit. Do I have to kill everybody here? Maybe I have to kill everybody here. Okay, yeah, it's a blood gate. Bye! bullseyes. Oh, did I not have enough bullseyes? Wow, I forgot I didn't do that. Okay. Pulse tree nuts. Brawler chand. Defeat 5 bullseye with barrager. There's a couple things I didn't do. Oops. Wait, I have barragers. Did that work? Okay, so this area spawned extra bullseye, so actually I want that. Can I go that way? Oh, I think I can. But I'm gonna farm these barragers. I'm gonna farm these bullseyes, I mean. Do they not respawn? Oh, they don't respawn. Okay. And I can't go out this way. It's the other way I'm supposed to go. That's just a hard. Over here? These are pretty minor encounters. I ranked up. Oh, there's another barrage. Drop some green dust, okay. So, I guess this way. Okay, these are. No. Ow. Is this a, what is this? It's a barrager. This is a bullseye. Oh, whoops, I killed him. I can't hit him more than like two. It's hard to say. Let's just do it twice. 1, 2. Does almost no damage. That's a bullseye. come on. There we go. Nice. And this guy's leveled up. 5 Pook with barragers. Okay. That was just unlocked. Absorb 3 degassers. Okay. Defeat Skrikers with ambush. Purple stones. Green ore. 5 barrager with Warthog. Okay, we'll have to do that next time, I guess. Upholstery nuts. Is this a... Oh, that's a bullseye. Okay. This is the entrance, isn't it? No one should follow you this far. What's this? You're giving me something? Nice. Acquired battlefield cloak. That's actually pretty dope. Why, thank you. Now you take care. Yeah, these are fast. As soon as they get unlocked, I'm just gonna do them. Oh. You helped them escape? That's a relief. That's the end of that? Okay. Let's do that last bar guest one, I guess. Here are the available quests. Ooh, 3 pulse tree nuts, 3 warm tree nuts, and 3 cold tree nuts. That's actually pretty good. That bar guest keeps getting in the way of our fairy tree sap harvesting. The alcohol we make from fairy tree sap is exquisite. Would you go out and sort? Would you go and sort that out? Let's sort that out. What do I have left with these guys? Brawlachan. Oh, Pooks. Pooks. I'm probably gonna run to Pooks. Barrager's on X. Oops. Barrager's no longer on X. Any more degassers, but don't worry about that. Don't have those. Purple stones, green ores. Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, I can get upholstery nuts. I need lots of upholstery nuts. Cold tree nuts. I need 1 impet with hanky. Can't do that, can't do that. Can't do that. I can, if I can find an Ogma. I need kill Pooks with barrage. Okay, gotcha. Is it just 1 bar guest? Yeah, that's one of them. Oops. How many did I need though? Three more. Let's see what's over here. Maybe I'll just finish the night off with just these side quests. Don't take very long. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. I need. There you go. Some free drops. Pulse tree nuts. I could probably get more. Do these areas repeat mobs? We need one more of those. Attack power increased. Oh, actually came back and killed him. I think between all the different side quests I could do, I could probably just do a single run through these quests and just pick up a couple kills here and there. Oh, Bargus is probably up ahead. I think I just use fire with him. I got fire, don't I? Could always use. Oh, I don't have fire? Maybe I could drop landmines on him. Oh, is that him? Wait, do I have a bugaboo or whatever these things are called? I don't have one. What does Ambusher need? Maybe I already did everything with Ambusher. Strikers. Free upholstery nut. Does that affect him? I don't think it affects him. It literally does nothing to him. Well, it doesn't make his id pop out. It just kills him. So it does do damage to him.
I'll move on.
Okay. I'm surprised I don't have anybody that does fire. Maybe this guy? Maybe I could use an Ogma? Let's come back and try these guys on Bugaboo. Now, which direction did I come from? This direction, apparently. It doesn't make his id pop out, but I can kill him. I think I just need fire, and I don't have it. And I don't know if I have any quests that require karma releases that require me to kill a bugaboo with anybody. I don't think I do. I wonder if that's an area that gets unlocked later. Is this Ogma? Or is this Daru? That's Daru. Ogma's got like the 3 spikes on his head. That's Ogma. Oh. cheaper to cast Ogma. There's another one. What's his other skill then? What's his other karma? Use 5 golden ores on him. Okay. Done and done. So Boobry can knock him over. Whoops. I'm gonna say somebody. Somebody had to kill Octopus? God, my memory's so bad. One pulse tree nut shy. They both need pulse tree nuts. There should be a side area up here, right? Yeah. We got some kill moles, which I could get with I need Quassarilli. Whoops. God damn it. Need quite a few more of those guys. A couple more up here. Something. Exactly who I was looking for. I can only defeat a bugaboo. I can't actually. Have I tried using Vargas? That doesn't do anything. It's only fire, I think. So it's time to leave. This is the way it came from? So we need to go. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's correct. I haven't. This second room kind of confused me. I don't need more Ogmas. I'll just move on. that the Barghest? Damn, I haven't saved it in a while. That hurt him? He wasn't immune to that. What is I supposed to use against him again? Who knows? Hanky probably works. Maybe just commons. That didn't work at all. That doesn't work either. Ogma? Just smack the shit out of him. Okay. Okay, that works. There, that should do it. Hmm? Oh shit! That was a dirty trick. Looks like they were hiding. That should definitely be it. Thanks to you, the tap can keep on flowing. Oh, here's your reward. You know, just a token of my appreciation and all that. Quest reward. Acquired 3 pulse tree nuts. Warm tree nuts. Cold tree nuts.
Easy. Give me a challenge.
Okay, so, but I could do one downloadable quest, which I'll do next time. To wrap up, to do like some shorter content. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll start that on Wednesday or something. Okay. I'm gonna call it and probably we'll jump in. We haven't rated Talith D in a while. And I think he's playing. What is he playing? Unsolved Mysteries of Middle Earth. Lord of the Rings Online. That's fine. The stream is starting. Oh, he just started. Okay, he hasn't even. This game actually can be pretty loud in here. Tainted Rail. Let's see if there's anybody else out there, since Talith doesn't seem to be present. He's only been streaming for 5 minutes. Let's just go ahead and do more than none, maybe.